time for the food and all the stuff, enjoy, Dragon. Enjoy. Okay, let's do these two. Well, actually, we can...
Something about it.
Yeah, let's do these two next.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Barry?
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Uncle Byron.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
Wow.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Wrong game.
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
All right, 1, 2, and 3. North Reach first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me.
Impress him, he says. Do-do-do-do-do.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Nope.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I bet you that was the distraction, and he got the notes. I could have just fast traveled.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
This one here next.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh look, it's Fodders. Moving on. Oh, we have bombs and I forget what they're called.
It's over. Get him. This one. Over here.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
Then we go this way. Balmung Dark. Writ of Designation. Kingdom of Ulud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. So the purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention therefore is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I guess I know what we got to what we gotta fight. Recommendations concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss to Waluders' lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortage has left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
It's very bothersome, yes.
We're not alone.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I guess we're gonna go fight a Kuza beast. Too bad we couldn't just jump down. Save so much time. Jump down, save time. Where's the fun in that? I mean, he can only go so fast.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting.
Yeah, it's a
Can't let it
behemoth.
live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I'm glad we done the Joshua and Jill quest now. Show it who's boss. Right after these ads. It is handy having the extra hands, yes. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. Now we just need to, you know, beat the thing. But we'll do that after the ad break. Another minute left yet. I'm a Tonberry? No, no, we're Sid. We're Sid. Just go with it? Yeah, probably. Now that's 100. I'll grab that. All right, let's go.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. We can't let that happen. Get him! Let's try.
Almost done it that time.
This one.
That wasn't too bad, I guess.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Like a pro? I don't know about that.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Some time later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but is a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Well, since we're back here,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
got the Genji gloves.
Best of
$28.50.
luck out there, Sid.
Wiggle. Wailing Banshee, Garnick, and Waloed. The Walooder army captured such a beast and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only show of force will suffer. Okay.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
He did.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
And another one down. New quest is available nearby. Damn it. Just when you think you're done with them, right? It is what it is. We'll knock them off. We'll get things done.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
I've seen you were playing this early, Leviathan. Have you finished it? Just on trophy cleanup now? Nice. We are at... What am I at for trophy count? 58% currently. Six, technically 7 before you're done. Okay. One is the abilities trophy. Another one's the Final Fantasy mode trophy.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Assume you look at the trophy list when... Yeah, I'll look at it, see what ones I need afterwards.
Men, finish him.
I avoid looking at them on a new game so I don't get accidentally spoiled. Yeah, I'm the same way.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
I have looked, like, I think at the last stream I looked at the trophy list just to see what I needed.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Yeah, he's not wrong. They need to have it so that you can control Clive's running no matter where you do, in town or without. He runs so slow in town.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking
Bugs you in some
more
area?
of me
It
than a
does.
cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Slow running will bug me in areas. I think it would bug a lot of people.
I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as
At least it isn't
successful in
walking.
convincing those with
I
political
remember when we were
power.
playing Suikoden
He
3.
asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate.
And it used to bug Scott when I used to walk.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes,
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Join us at your earliest convenience. Why don't we just take you there?
Pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the beach.
Oh, those two are great.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
And another one done.
What do you think that thing is?
One, two. Ah, we got 3 left here. Excellent.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual.
What's up, Ceylon?
Just
Welcome in.
Eddie's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So?
How's it goes here? It goes fantastic.
The problem is
Doing up some side quests, and then we're hopefully gonna take care of the rest of the game.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
So we'll have all the quests in the hideaway done when we do these 3. Unless more pop up.
What do you think happened to Miss...
I'm functioning. Been doing battle with a sinus headache all day. Oof. Have you been taking anything for it?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Sudafed, Mucinex, Tylenol, and my bed. Standard for these.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break
Hopefully
the Enterprise,
you feel
put it back together.
a lot better in the morning.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, we have like a large abundance of quests to finish up. And then we have a few hunts.
I will not let them be forgotten.
And then
Sid,
in-game.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
I like something stronger than Tylenol, but I'm allergic to
My name is Herman.
NSAIDs.
I've been with the curse
So my options are very limited.
now.
I get you.
And, I wish to be deployed to Ash.
I usually don't try to take anything
The assignment will do.
unless I absolutely have to.
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
What was that from?
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman.
Herman.
For me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright. Since we're here, we're gonna speak to Mid. The only thing I think of when I think of Herman is the Munsters. There was something I used to watch, and that's how they used to pronounce it. And
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this is into the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
what's up, Heart Trip?
What else would I be
Happy
doing?
Friday.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound
Gonna
to
be in
anything
lurk
at
mode so I
all?
can finish the game too. No worries.
Yeah, the gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about
Do you
it.
have all the side quests done?
Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got him? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in
I know you're doing all the ones I've already
Refined
done, but I
stuff,
didn't do any
like
of the
we're
ones
making
you
all
did
day.
yesterday.
Then I'll need some bone or
Priorities,
shell.
yes.
Right. Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Just getting home, even though I've been off work for a bit. My friends are having a garage sale tomorrow, and I have some items I'm trying to offload. Well, hopefully they can get rid of them for you.
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Oh, not those.
I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the
Hopefully your Xenosaga 3 copy sells.
lived as long as it has.
How much do you want for it?
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
It's the only one I'm missing. Damn it. I'll find it eventually. Wiggle. No, keep the games. Keep the games. I almost included a DVD of Maze, but decided I had to keep it. Okay. You'll find it eventually, or I will, and you either get a loan or would owe me. Yeah. I'll think about that one. Let's go here first. Try to stray away from the fights. Besides these hyenas. Or it just shows up at your house at like Christmas and birthday. If it turns out to be the shit. Yeah, uh-huh. You realize how much that game is, Neil, right? I seen someone walked into a retro game store the other night and they posted a picture of Xenosaga 3 selling for $1,000. So it was like, wow.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Realize how much we probably paid for it. Maybe at like the Zelda Collector's Edition, found two at a yard sale for 50 cents a piece. Yeah, that was something. That is a bit excessive, Trails. It is.
Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a... This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I think the most expensive I have is Suikoden 2. Don't tell Scott. I don't have anything in original case or anything, so it's not worth much. I think I looked on a website. Suikoden 2 is selling with no case or no manual for about 115 USD.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
I thought about buying it.
Could he really be buried here?
Forgetting which is 75, maybe even less. My most expensive is probably the Lunar Games, Dot Hack, Quarantine for PS2, or MS Saga for PS2.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try. Too slow. Over here!
It's fun to me how different our loadouts are. I get the feeling that I might be playing a 16 very wrong. There's probably not a wrong option. There's a right and a wrong way. What?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry.
This game wise, my top three are Snow Brothers, Loose, about 395 Canadian. Pokemon Heart Gold Complete Box around 200, and Soul Silver Complete Box 200. Then Ghost in the Shell for PS1 Complete Box for under 200. Damn. I just press buttons and hope for the best. That's pretty much what I do. I'm not using Shiva just out of spite for all the ice puns I have to endure in stream. I'm sorry for all the ice puns. Min-maxing is my downfall in games. I will spend way too long in menus looking at skills and thinking, even if it's not needed at all. Well, the only way that I look at it is, well, if I like the skill, I'm going to use it. A lot. Oh, only wrong way to play is if you're not having fun. That is exactly true. That is so true. I forgot I had that one. Heart Trip, you really need to just chill. Oh god, dragons with the ice puns again. Jeff, I was trying to lurk, stop being so engaging. You like it, don't you? Gonna say the very thing, but didn't want to get bopped. Bop. And not where I thought this was going to be. Okay. La 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 la. Martha's Rest. And we have the oil from here. We're all about puns and having fun. It's a fun time here. I guess I shouldn't have cold feet about such things. Is that a hippo in water?
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I love it. I need to check my emotes more often. Sometimes I get gifted things without realizing. So do I. It's like you leave a stream up and it's like, oh look, I got a gifted sub.
This should be enough.
Korava. Right there, right there. I got what she just said. Another foe dusted.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide?
In plain sight. Where this exclamation point is to.
It looks like we found him.
Go!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Martha's Rest. Martha's Rest, right there.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here.
The Boyd.
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine?
Maybe another time.
A feather.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
Body
And you're
etching,
still out
please.
there. I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Okay, where's our last
I've got greens of all shapes.
merchant?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Huzzah!
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
Oh, look at that. It's faster if we go here.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
We have a feather.
Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I don't know if it's the case or not, but I wondered if this part would have been different if had you not for the earlier quest for Ambrosia. Ooh. I wonder.
There's something about it.
That would be interesting to know. Would have been a good second option, yeah.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry.
So if we don't have any more quests pop up after this, we have 2 side quests left.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Now to mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
What did the young'uns do with the cog, I wonder?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Oh boy, how much stuff did they take apart? And how much stuff did they put back together? And there's parts missing left. Oh no. The hideaway's gonna fall apart.
Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Makes sense.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I'm waiting to finish a quest, and then another quest is gonna pop up. And you get a quest, and you get a quest.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Game knows you wants to finish tonight? Yeah, it does. Waves briefly say hey and to avoid spoilers. It's out just as quickly. Alright, hey Rakshan, how are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. I understand the spoilers.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
He's very happy.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I took a lot out of Gav.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
It's like the never-ending pints.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
You think?
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. All right, 2 left.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's in a
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run! Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
I love how the children are telling them off.
Did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Lovely.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Oh, how lovely is that? Fast travel point.
There it is. The flood.
The But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Now, Torgal! Titan!
This one! This one! Too slow. Get him! Nice try. Over here! Get him! This Get him! Go to him!
A great quest indeed.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Hey, I'm Fed. I am Jeff.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
You do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Hey, level up. And with that, we have one quest remaining.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed.
Spunk, I think.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
That is some jackpot.
The Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Over here! Titan! Get him!
There's a healer.
Over here! You're finished! Stay down! You're finished! Attack!
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck. just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight begins...
Let's go. Oh, how we went from let's get ready and do this music to the cheery meadows.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Come.
You're finished.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. Slow. This one. Kill! This one. Enough. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, what about the other two? They should have had scenes when if you'd done Joshua and Jill's quest first, and if you've never done their quest first. Have two different dialogue stuff, depending on what you've done.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
I'm just gonna be worried about another side quest popping up when I finish this.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen...
Jeff, I need 15 Doja Dandelions and 40 Moogle pelts before morn. I'll give you 40k Mira and 5 side quests if you help me.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Do you take IOUs?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard.
Great.
The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday.
But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
All right. That's a trophy. We have no more side quests. This is glorious.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind,
Did I do all the monster hunts? Not yet.
Finished, are you?
I have to see how many there's left. I think I have like 4, maybe 5. I'm missing 1. Am I missing 1? Yeah, I'm missing 1. Interesting. All right, let's check the hunt board. Wiggle. Four. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh, we have 4. Okay. So we have... Okay, let me... Put my notepad up here. Penitence Gate. Sam Breck. Cape Forcier in Sam Breck. Time to bed, tag you later, buddy. Have a good night, everyone. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the sales tomorrow. Garnick in Waloed. Masterless Marauder. This particular specimen's training has get along to this guy, whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by the pet when it broke free from its bonds. None left alive who knows the words. Put an end to the rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Masterless Marauder. Okay. I'm gonna grab a beverage, use the washroom right quick, and then when I come back, we're gonna do these 4 quests. Or 4 hunts, and then we're gonna try to finish the game. What would you call Wario's brother if he was in FF16, Jeff? Waluigi. I love it. Be right back, folks. See, Jeff is a nice streamer. He left us with a Moogle for company until he gets back. Nectar is good company. I also brought back a blackberry apple cider. It's fantastic. Okay. Let's save. Yeah, it's this, I thought it was black cherry, but it's actually blackberry. It won't focus, but yeah, it's blackberry. It's really good. Filamities. I think that question mark one is over here somewhere. Because Yakuza is... Oh, there it is. Never had to go far to find that one, did I? Oh, yay, the Behemoth King.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. What a specimen of these two. This one. Also. Get him. Get him. Sick.
Can't see anything.
Get him. This one. Attack. This one. Get him. This one. This one. Muhammad.
One down.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Best Final Fantasy doggo. Garnick. Oh, we're pretty close actually. Nice. Giza Malik. In other terms, it's a harpy.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Over here!
Nice try.
Get him!
Slow.
Get him!
Rest in peace.
So we need Sam Breck next. Cape. Patton's Gate and Cape Osier. Oh, excellent. They're on the way.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Let's go. 2 hunts left.
Someone's brave. Thanks, girl.
Oh, there it is. Prince of Death. looks friendly, he does. Very friendly.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Faster to fast travel back, I think.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
And how might I help the garrison today?
One hunt left and then upgrade our equipment and then we're in the end game.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Come on.
That poor chocobo. Oh, I thought it wasn't turned.
All right.
Knight of the Splendent Heart. It had to be a dragoon.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. Doesn't look like he's willing to listen. glad to have you back at his side.
The Royal Meadows. I think that's everything. Wiggle.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
What was this? Gain all available items from your patrons.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wiggle, wiggle. Five, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 32. I think the hunting is complete. Although it says hold on. Five, 10, 15, 20. Oh, this one. I missed one. Skies changed fell to pandemonium, the kingdom of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against the Waloed ruler. Those rebellion was swift crushed by King Barnabas' armies. Many of the orcs whom now roam the Twins, stating their appetite for human flesh, bear his marking, suggesting he commands force today. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know how I missed that one.
Yep. So, what'd it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right?
Oh, that's the one that gives you a stained loincloth. Okay, got it.
And?
Where is this last hunt? I don't mind someone telling me this one. Part of me wants to say it's like right here. Go read it again.
There's something about it.
Wiggle. Pandemonium. Who now roam the twins. Yeah, they don't give any indication. Yeah, since it's the last one, I don't mind if anybody tells me this one, because I kind of want to finish the game tonight. Shadow Coast. Try her there or there. More exploring. Yeah, we're just gonna run past these guys. We have a bigger orc to kill. The game to finish. I got no time for fodder. As chilling as that might sound. I have to catch up to Heart Trip, who's trying to finish the game as well. Oh, I walked past it. Or did I? Maybe. Ah, yes. I was correct. I think I said that even before you told me where to look.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
This one. Let's try. Get him. Over here. This one. This one. Over here. Go for it. Over here.
I mean, he's a big target.
All yours,
Oh, he almost tricked me then.
Go
Got it.
Your reign is at an end.
He was a tricky orc. Alright, let's get that loincloth. Crafted into something else.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
The Sons of Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Abilities. I'm one away. Skill issue? Yeah, I know. What's up, Pixel? Items. Oh. There we go. I can do other stuff. Fine. It's fine. All right, everything else is done. I know there's a trophy for visiting all the areas, so hopefully we visited everything besides for this one. We have. Excellent. Let's go. Unless this don't count for that one place. But we'll find out shortly.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it...
Onward to...
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
That almost got me. Dion's like, what is this?
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
Kiss Gav
That's
goodbye,
kind of
that's
you.
what I would do.
But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
She looks like a Tonberry.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We
Bestest
all choose
boy?
our own
Oh,
path.
yes.
Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
How many years was she waiting for him to say that? The music's not helping either.
Now, we have a god to kill.
That moment is what made Jill and Clive probably my favorite couple in the franchise. I did get watery-eyed. Such a great scene. Thank you, Pixel.
Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
And the fact that Dion can control Bahamut after Clive has already taken a part of his essence just shows the will that he has.
He's going to make us a way in.
Oh, Bahamut looks so good.
So this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
I guess Ultima is well armed. God damn it. Oh, I get to control all three? Judging by how this is going, I'm assuming that I have to lose this.
Not this time. Move aside, Phoenix!
Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is sick. That was amazing.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Well, yeah, One-Winged Angel flashbacks.
We have you.
Go! Save your brother!
I didn't see that one coming.
Now, Father, it is done.
That couldn't sleep. I'm sorry, buddy. He was a badass Bahamut.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Why do I have a feeling this is not going to end well for one of them, if not two of them?
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
How is it I'm still able to travel outside of this place?
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Even in the most serious moments, he still has to throw in the comedic relief. I love it.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
This part was kind of neat. I stopped just to contemplate and take in what happened, and they even had a subtle dialogue. You just stood there for a while. Interesting. That's all the icons, isn't it?
They can't be.
But they are.
Those are all.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its
Kafka
dark
music
end.
and Kafka too.
It was here
We don't have Kafka's
we
laugh though.
pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
There's multiple.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Muthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Yes, because there's one sealed inside of him.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
And there's the waterworks.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua.
At least Ultima was nice enough to leave them to have this conversation, right? This hit hard. It reminded me a lot of one of my best friends passed away years ago. Their bond was so strong, and you see that throughout the game, especially when they come back together.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Oh, he gonna be angry now.
still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This is the work of mine, Rose. Perhaps this will break you. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Oh, hi.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master. No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh, yay.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars!
Nice try.
My will be done.
Nice try.
Petulant child.
Let's go. Oh, I see what they're gonna do. This is a nice touch. I love it.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Give him hell, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Trust fall. Nice try. Darkness spreads. Let your will be purged. Kneel before me.
Titan!
Know your place. Let your blood run cold. Darkness spreads. Light shine.
Too slow.
Let your will be purged. Good night. Light undying.
That's my boy!
Ice unfeeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness unending. Odin.
Fun one, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
Nice try.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers.
The power of friendship, exactly.
And it is they.
I'll catch up with chat after the fight.
To end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Too slow. Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness.
Yeah, I think he's gonna feel that in the morning.
It's over.
What a punch! They dropped the name title. They did. Clive casting his own version of the holy spell there. No, Clive is now One Punch Man. Exactly. What a fight! Ah! And they name dropped the title. I think, yeah, that is one of the top boss sequences I've
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certainly the answers lie just beyond it.
I love this game.
Is our way.
It was very fun to go through. And that last fight, one of the best I've ever done.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
I love when the final boss is done right like this. Oh, it's fantastic. Couldn't keep your eyes away, could you, Heart Trip? You will definitely enjoy it. Oh, look, it's Mother of the Year. I like these scenes.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. means the end of me. These are our terms.
Yeah, they just had to give us the final punch of the feels there, didn't they?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He didn't wait long to run in there.
Let me see, let me see. Oh, Reed, little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring
Apparently he's an uncle.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
top 3 for me, definitely. Excellent story and concept. Just a few things that set back. That's understandable. There's no game out there that's completely perfect, I'll say. There's always gonna be qualms someone has with a game. Also, I will say I expected Clive to die based on what I saw in the demo, plus his brother living on after the demo stuff. I did think the dog would die, so I was wrong about that. I said as soon as we were in Origin and we had to walk up, I'm like, one of them is going or 2 of them are going. I hate it when I'm right. I'm hoping that they're going to do DLC and include Leviathan the Lost in it. Torgal is love, Torgal is eternal. No, Torgal is love, love is eternal, Torgal is eternal. Yes, that the math equals out. I will say I predicted everything while I was playing. I was upset I was correct. Yeah, I was doing that with Trails. I'm hoping I'm not going to dive into it as much and figure stuff out when I play Reverie. Love to see a Leviathan super boss. I think Leviathan would make a great super boss fight. Leviathan just wants to see himself. Game didn't try to hide what it added up its sleeve. No, it didn't. But I hope they do DLC with Leviathan. But yeah, that was a fantastic game. I would have liked to have seen the hunt board done a bit different. I didn't like having to Google locations. You mean the question mark ones, Leviathan? I was very excited to finish this game, and I'll have to watch this VOD on YouTube after I'm done, because I had to make myself pretty sparse. No worries, Heart Trip. You will see an abundance of tears, I'd say. I was confused on that first one, wondering if I wasn't activating the quest with the Griffin find. Ah, I gotcha. DLC is planned, so looking forward to it. The developers are already confident in the story being completed, so I'm only expecting minor DLC, nothing story impacting. It would make sense for Leviathan then. Well, it would have been nice for Jill and Clive to get a happily ever after. The tone on this game strongly suggested that it may not happen, and that was correct. Yeah, it's a darker story. Like when you look at, you know, how they had to go around with the mother crystals and the blight and the way the world was in general. All the times I heard people compare this to 15, there were a lot of parallels I found between that game and this one. It wouldn't surprise me that they started working on this after 15. The developer did some insight on this ending, if I may allowed to say the details. We're done, so Staff roll. What's up, Tetrium? How are you? Just came back from work. It's almost midnight. I'm sorry. Sit back, put your feet up, relax for a little bit. It was a very active day with the weather. I will understand that next week. I go back to work on Monday. When interviewed and asked about if Clive survived or not, the only answer he gave was, "What do you believe?" Pretty much gives it away. Well, you think about it, it's parallel to 15 in a way, because in terms of ending, because of how the protagonist dies. You don't think he did? No, they kind of left this a little bit open. His hand is turned to stone, but it doesn't actually give you the idea that, you know, the camera went after it. So his left hand, which is practical. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see if they come up with anything else. But overall, fantastic game. I like that. Like I've said it before, I like how they allowed everybody to get into it, no matter if you were used to action games or not. He did have that last Phoenix down before the last fight. Oh, and hey, I bought elixirs and the last elixir, and guess what I didn't use? The elixirs. I saved them. I might need them later. Oh wait, I'm at the last boss. I might need them later. All I need is a soft potion to cure the stone. Huh? Gotta go back a few games for that. Gotta save those for the more important things. Yeah, DLC. In the same way I load up on items just in case, and I don't need them. I like how when I was playing for Trails, all the items that ups your stats, I never used them until I was pretty much at the last fight. I had like 80 of each. The only fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness. After 36 years, we finally know the reason for the name Final Fantasy. They also talked about not doing numbers, like main numbers anymore, and giving them titles, didn't they? It would be odd to get used to. But it would make more sense. Individual worlds. Oh. I don't know, it would change the strain. It'd be strange to change it now after such a long time. Yeah. You know, it's been since 87. But if they make other games to go with this one, how will you know which saga it goes to? Your imagination. They have to be clever with the titles. Instead of Final Fantasy 17, Final Fantasy Clive's Right Hand. Wow. Tomorrow we start Tales of Arise, as voted by chat. And then, so we have a month basically. 2 action games in a row. What's up, Biz? So yeah, we're doing Tales of Arise, and then the 31st of August is our Valimar build stream, and day 0 of Trails Timber. And then September 1st, we start Trails in the Sky FC, Trails Timber edition. Yeah, let me get the link again for the little questionnaire that I have. Just similar to similar survey to the one we did earlier the year. Just added a few questions. Just a bit of insight, that's all. Everything is anonymous. Only one seeing it is me. Is that close already? What happened to the year? That's what I was thinking there today. I was like, dang, it's like, before I was like, ah, it's a few months away, and now it's like, it's a month away. I need to order some of the stuff for the giveaways. I would say I've taken the survey, but Jeff will know it's me. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta get on that. I'll make a note. I'll have to do that first thing in the morning. It was this person who responded to too many JRPGs. I mean, that's what the channel was built on. Remember too, we do have channel point redeems that you guys can use for game vote polls. Or choosing a game or making me replay another game that's on the list that I have played before. There's a lot of credits to this. Saving up for Persona 5, oh lord. That only gets it on the poll though. It was a huge project, yeah. You had to accelerate it? I can understand why. Seven years in development. They did a fantastic job with it too. Now Dan is saving up for Persona 5 to put on a poll. So yeah, so what we have coming up, like I said, Tales of Arise, then our Trails Timber event. After Trails Timber, we're doing Trails into Rivery. And then after we do Rivery, we're going into after Rivery, we're going into Legend of Nyuta, Boundless Trails. When we're done that's the next hole. So it'll be later in the year. The game everyone is playing for the same damn reason. Because it's Trails. Yeah, it's been a chilling experience for Heart Trip and the Ice Buns. All these names are all the same, I think, of one game, and and then it is not what I thought it was. Because of some random theory on the internet. Interesting. I won't have any thoughts until we play it. I've avoided all of the Reverie stuff. Surprisingly. I wonder if you figure out what it is when you do play it. We'll see. Ooh, I have pizza. I know what I'm doing when I hit stream. I'm having some pizza. It's the first pizza and the first bit of takeout I've had in 2 weeks. I'm officially down over 30 pounds. I think I weighed myself today. I was like 222 or 221. I started around 255. I need to get back into walking though. I took a day off. The big drop, yeah, it is. I started June 1st. And I'm already down. In 2 months, I'm down over 30 pounds. I think they're going through the whole OST. Hope your journey with that goes well. I'm aiming for around 200. If I can get down to around 200 pounds, I'll be happy. I could go back to sleep and they will be on when I wake up, probably. At least this was like, at least the ending wasn't too long. Not like a certain Trails game that, you know, I said, we're finishing this tonight. Ending was shorter than I expected. I might finish before you start a rise. Nice. Credits are 30 minutes long. Damn. Can I like... Oh, I can speed them up. And it doesn't affect the music. Nice.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
Look at the little guy!
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, all right. Did I get to be a freak? Why? I'm the older brother. Because the hermit says so.
But where one journey ends, Final Fantasy is real, yes. Create clear data. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. The option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from previous completed playthrough. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for an exclusively with New Game Plus. Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers you the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap of 100, new gear and items, mode exclusive content,